hello. We're going back to Planet Zoo. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. So this is our second tour into the zoo. And I believe I've just built an enclosure which is useless because I built it for a creature that I didn't have. As you do.
Lovely stuff. Now our guests can learn all about our venomous friend here. Right, now, I've got a bit of a big job for you. I need you to increase the number of species in the zoo. You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and exhibit animals to do so, which will mean building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them. Go on, off you pop. I'll check in with you when you're almost done.
That's pretty much exactly what we're doing. So I started building this habitat, which I thought might be good for chimpanzees. But anything new, I have to get it from the market. So I can't alter the habitat type, so this has to be not flat. Right, okay, so let's have a look at the animal market today and see what's in here. So we've got tapirs, hippopotamus, mandrills, yeah, see, I think all of these we've got. Except for tapirs, I think. Timeline objectives. Visiting player alerts. I don't understand what that is. Zoo management. So if we look at what animals we've got. So we have bonobos, orangutans, yeah, cockroach, let's not go with that, a Gila monster, hippopotamuses, lesser Antillean iguana, mandrills, red ruff lemurs, and ringtail lemurs. Yes, we don't have tapirs. So what I could do is, if I actually buy tapirs, that's the animal market. If I can buy tapirs, and then build them a enclosure. Olive grey fur, bright face. So tapir, size, longevity, fertility, immunity. This animal is being adopted for cash. It cannot be released to the wild. So I won't want to do that anyway. Zoopedia. Woodlands of Central America. It's one of the 5 species of tapir, 4 of which live in Central and or South America. Males and females have similar sizes. Their females are slightly larger and both have dark brown to black coat as well as a pale chin and chest when fully grown. Calves, meanwhile, are tan with white spots, cute, and stripes. Their coloration provides them with camouflage in the dappled light of the woodland where they live. Okay, so it's a woodland. The main threat to this endangered species is deforestation, which is destroying their habitat. Blah, blah, blah. So with everything, hunting is also a threat. Costa Rica and Panama, Guatemala, Mexico, Belize. Rarely enforced. Booers. Right, so biomes. Yeah, they want to be woodland. Life expectancy 24 years. Fun fact. A group of tapirs is known as a candle. A candle of tapirs. Okay, and they need this place by themselves. So let's... Okay, hang on. So, blah, blah. Land requirement, 430, so it's not too huge. Climbing requirement, 0. Deep water requirement, 0. Water requirement, so they need a little bit of water. They need water, but not deep water. Temperature requirement, 16 to 42 degrees. Boundary requirement, grade 2. Over a metre tall. Okay, so I don't know, I came out the market then. If I adopt one, okay, so it's waiting in the trade centre. So I can build a thing, and I will stop time so that they don't have any discomfort in the trade centre. Build it a nice little enclosure, so let's stop time. Okay. So we could move it further onto this side and have it here. Yep, trying to remember what things are. Here we are. So let's clear this area a little. We just sort of need one that's about this sort of big. Maybe. And then we could put lots of blah blah blah. Right, barriers. Here we go. So we need grade 2 barrier. Let's see. Finger snap height, follow terrain, window, none, snap to adjacent heights on. Yeah. No. What's wrong with you? Right. So wood logs grade 3. High resistance grade 5. Grade 4. So we could use a grade 3. That'd be fine. do curve sections, shall we? It doesn't need to be too huge, but we need to be able to put trees and stuff in. Of course, the bigger the better. So if I did like that, how big is this? No. Why? Why wouldn't it be? Oh, I know, because it doesn't have a gate. Therefore, it's not an enclosure. Okay. I knew that. Right. Come on. So let's see. We need to put a gate in. I'll put it at this end. Easier for the keepers to get in and out. Habitat gate. What is the difference? A wooden habitat gate. Why has it done it brick? Oh, okay. There's big glass actually. What? Oh, Jesus. This panel is too short. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that would be glass. Okay, and then we want to put in one of these. Which we need to hook up to needs to be full. No, no. Okay, so if we... Okay, see? Now it gives me... How big is it? I know it's empty. Land area. Yep, that's good. Okay, so that's over the amount that they need, which is good. Climbable area, water depth. No, so water area. I need to put in some water. I need to put in some water because they require water, not deep water, just enough water. Maybe here. Obstructed. Yeah, I know it's obstructed. I need to actually... try... auto paint. So heavy grass. Okay, so if I can't change the terrain, we're going to have to put in a something. So let's see, change this one as well for glass so people can see. Okay, so let's see, we need construction. What? I don't think we've done the construction part yet. What is this for? Props. Okay. Facilities. No, habitat. This is what we need. Right, habitat. Then we can change it to, if we use the filter, we can go to species. I think is it T? I know it's a tapir, but if it's a something tapir, I've forgotten already. Oh no! Right. Opicua. Reindeer. What reindeer? Somewhere Timberwolf. Okay, it's called a something tapir. Let's have a look. I'm looking for the last word to say tapir, because I don't know what they're called. Lima. Northern Sulawesi babirusa. What is that? What is that? That's a thing I've never heard of. Oh, is it a Malayan tapir? Let me click that. Let me check there's no other tapir. Malayan tapir from South America. That's not right. Hang on. It's from South America, so it's got to be... It wouldn't be called Malayan then, would it? I don't think. I am aware that I sound like an idiot right now. Baird's tape. That's the one. Right, that's the one. So let's unclick that other one. Because it's not that. It's not that at all. Right, so Baird's tapir. Right. Okay. Australia. What? Right, so let's see. So we need to put in heaters and coolers, management items, beds and shelters. So it does need a shelter. Let's just go with the wall. Ooh, let's have a look. Log shelter. Metal. Metal. Wooden shelter. I think I want to go with a metal one. Where's this one? How big is this? Is this big enough? And if we're going to put them where they're going to be... Put that there. They need a little privacy. Okay. Habitat bedding, medium. Habitat bedding, small leaves. Do they like leaves or do they like straw? To me, small leaves sounds like it might be more comfortable. Extra large leaves. Let's do a mixture because I don't know. I don't actually know. Right. there, and then they can decide what they want to sit on. That'd be nice. Right. Okay, so then we need to go back. They need food and water. Yes, very important. So feeding station. Let's go with the medium one for now. Now, water. Why is it obstructed? Give them 3. Now it said that they need temperature between that's cooler, isn't it? It's a heater. It doesn't really need a heater. I think it might need a cooler because this is pretty warm. So temperature. So this is pretty hot. So if I put one in the middle, can I set the temperature? We have no power. This doesn't help. So we need power. Oh, power! Facilities, we need power, 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 power. Fence, benches and security, transport wires, utilities. Solar panel, transformer. Water temperature regulator. Transformer. So if we put it put it there. Heat map. Current temperature is 42 degrees. I'm a bit confused. Hang on. Ambient temperature is 42 degrees. It needs to be between 16 degrees and 41, I think it said. How do I do this? I don't know. Hang on. Ah, might it be? Just wondering, because I haven't got any power. Hang on. I haven't got any time on. So this is cooling. I know when it's freezing. Okay, obviously. I don't know what this is. Hang on. Ah, okay, here we go. So if I set it to maybe 26? Right, stop time again. Okay. So we need nature now. Wait, did I put everything in the habitat they need? Did I? Did I? Hang on. So all. Let's have a look. What do they need? So cooler, food trough, forage box. Do they need forage boxes? Fruit spike tree. Tapirs do. I mean, what do they do for fun? Hanging basket. I don't... Right, okay. Biome. I think it's tropical. Tropical. I'm not quite sure what a taiga is, but let me look that up because that might be important. What is a taiga biome? A taiga, also known as the boreal forest or snow forest, is a large terrestrial biome characterized by coniferous forests. Okay, so now we know. Learn something new every day. Okay, so that's definitely not what we need. So it's definitely going to be a tropical. Okay, and they live in forests. I think they need quite a lot of coverage. I mean, it will tell me when they move in, but I'd rather they were comfortable when they moved in. Corkwood tree? Corkwood tree. Let's pop some of these around. I'm going to, mix things together. Bamboo. Bamboo. Bird's nest fern. Brazil nut saplings. Quite a lot of saplings going on. We've got coconut palms apparently. A lot of South American stuff is you can't get it in an actual thing. DLC. Custard apple tree? Oh no, we'll put some in. I don't know. I mean, I'm just making stuff up now. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. So I don't know what it is that they like. All I know is that this is the biome that fits. Foxtail palm. Lobster claw. These definitely look South American. Mangrove. No, I don't think they need a mangrove. Mangrove eucalyptus. Ooh, that's huge. I don't know, if I just put one of those in, would that count? Spiny-headed matbush? I don't think so. It's just, that seems cruel. It's spiky. Swiss cheese plant. Tree fern. Oh, now tree ferns. They seem like something they would have. I'm trying to think. South America. Tree ferns. South America. It's dappled shade, you see. The babies have stripes and spots to blend in with the dappled shade. Right. If we move the animals in, let's see how happy it will be. I hope it's happy. Okay. Let's see. Food enrichment habitat. Insufficient food enrichment is being provided to cover all animals. Toy enrichment. Habitat 99%. Okay, so let's have a look. Ah, right, so the ground, they want, what's the ground? So, need a bit more short grass, sand and rock, and less soil. Okay. Right, let's sort that out first. So they went soil, light, hay, rock. Okay. The sand, maybe. How's that? Is that better? Where have you gone? Okay, so it likes the grass, likes all this. I know it would like water, but I can't make water. Won't let me do it yet. Plants coverage. Plants 97%. Coverage 63%. I like that. Wrong continent. Okay. Right, enrichment. So, food. So, food enrichment. Let's have a look. Cardboard box. I'm not quite sure what cardboard box means. Gift box. The gift boxes, toy enrichment. Sprinkle. Ah, okay, I didn't put in a gift box. I didn't put in a... Let's see, information. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. What I wanted was information. Yeah, so looking for a meal, really. Aha! Western chimpanzees. Right. Fertility 0, sorry. The source was a pet. They're 25 years old. Right, so this one I built was specifically supposed to be for a chimpanzee. However, then there wasn't one in the market, so let's... Yeah, we don't want that anymore. We want Western chimpanzee. Okay. Now, we want to make sure that they have a lovely time. Lemur climbing frame? What do I want a lemur climbing frame for? They're not lemurs. What the heck is this? It's kind of weird. That's what that is. Bruh. Brachiation frame. What is a brachiation frame? Oh god. Looks like one of those things where it's like they might just get electrocuted if they go the wrong way. Right. A climbing frame fit for small animals. Climbing frame fit for small animals. Small animals, small animals, small animals. Small animals, small animals. You do realise it's not a small animal, right? We'll give the water pipe because I think they might like playing with the pipe. So, water bowl. Tree forager. Huh? Not quite sure what that is, but okay. A tool puzzle feeder. Termite mound. Eek. A suspended forager. Right, so I'm a bit confused. How do they get fed? Arboreal feeding platform. An arboreal feeding platform. That means up a tree, right? Or does it just mean it's made of wood? Do we even know? Climbing log. Climbable log. Climbable log 6 meters tall. I don't know. That's not very tall. Thin. That's more like it. I do realise that I'm not very good at building this whole thing, so little diddy one. Okay, so I'm going to put one there. Put one there. And then if I put... what about if we put... the bridge. It's not very long, is it? Let's see, longer bridge. Can I turn it round? Yeah, climb the platform. And then... Right, okay, so now they've got a bridge. They're gonna need a slope. Can we get a slope? That can go... Right, where is it sloping? Oh, totally not in the right place at all. You're not helping me. I can't see what I'm doing. Climbable ramp. It's not anywhere near long enough. Right, and then because I think they get fed on these platforms. I think. How's that? Can't get a rope like to go between the two. But I don't know, do chimpanzees like ropes? I don't know, do they? A metal climbing frame beam. I don't know, can we do a metal climbing frame beam between these two? I mean, if I did this obstructed. Obstructed. What's this obstructed by? Obstructed by the floor? Okay, it's better than nothing. Right, so they've got I don't know, so the nature hang on, so Zoopedia, here we are. Western Western Western. Western chimpanzees, here we are. Critically endangered they are. Oi. Right. Socially capable animals. Yep. Based on one adult. Climbing requirement 80 meters square. They don't need any deep water. They don't actually need any water to swim. 8 to 42 degrees Celsius. Boundary requirement grade 3 climb proof. I need to check the boundary to make sure it's climb proof. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that first. Allow and show options to curve the barrier's top edge. Oh, it's not climbable, so that's okay. It's a not climbable wall. Right. What else was I doing with the... Oh, yeah. Zootopia. Zoopedia is what I meant. They require... climb proof more than 5 meters high. More than 5 meters? Is it more than 5 meters? No. Select all connected. Edit the height. That's definitely more than 5 meters tall now. Okay, so getting there. Important to get things all right. Right. Okay, so they require biomes. This is tropical biome. Hi, Sentinel. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'll be raided. Oh my goodness me, I can't believe it. How are you doing? Hi, Summer. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I didn't realise you were streaming. Yeah, it's going all right. It's going okay. We're back to the zoo. I've now got a chimpanzee, and I'm trying to get the biome done so that I can actually put them in. And I've got a tapir next door, so we're getting there a little bit. Bumbling my way through. How was your stream? What were you doing? More Barrow's Hob? I'm trying to figure out now what nature. Hobbs Barrow. Oh well. Barrow's Hob. Yep. I stand by it. Barrow's Knob. That's a completely different type of stream. Oh, boom, chicka, wow, wow. Right. Oh my gosh. Right, what are these? Basically, they're like everything. Habitat enrichments. Fruit and vegetables. Monkey chow. Lovely. They make spears to hunt other primates? Oh gosh. Best make sure we keep them in then. Oh. What is that emote? For the monkeys, of course. Yep, absolutely. We got chimp. I got one chimp because it's like the market's just weird in this game. So I got one chimp and one tapir. So I need to look out in the market for more of them to put in. So this is it's interesting. So I've got one waiting in the trade centre, but I've stopped time while I'm building the habitat. So the habitat they require is a tropical habitat. So nature. And then we need biome. Tropical. Okay, so this is tropical. Fair enough. Continent. Africa. Is it Africa? I know, I sound like an idiot in this game. It's like things that I blooming well know that I know. But I'm like, is it Guinea, Senegal, Liberia, Sierra Leone and Ivory Coast? Yeah, so it's Africa. That's good. Okay. Continent property? No. Theme? Continent pack? Content pack. Okay, cool. Right. So I'm going to put in trees and things. Now, obviously, if we're going to put in trees and things, they've got to be far enough away. Why are you tilted at a weird angle? So far, because I'm not this far in the game, it won't let me. Why are you... Oh. Yeah, just let me rotate it as I want to, please. What are you doing? That's the one. Okay. We want to make sure that they're not close enough to the gate that they can just walk out, basically. Climb straight over. Just jump straight over. Nope. Nope, nope. Right, so if I did, like, 2 like that, can I actually put a vine in between? Can I? I don't think it would actually matter that much. The houses. Right. Not long enough. 2 meters, 1 meter. 16 meters! Go straight from one tree and through to another one. Hee hee hee. Way too long. Surveyors? How's that? It's kind of hard to do these things because it won't let you move the camera without moving the thing much. Right. No, hang on. And yeah, so I do want to go that way. Yeah, let's get some gravity working in here, shall we? There we go. Is that better? Is that gravity? Yeah. And then like this. just because I wanted it. That's all. Right. Mangroves. I don't live in mangroves. I don't think. Strangler's fig. It's very tall trees. Here we go, lots of little trees. Again, we don't want them getting out, so I don't want them climbing up. What is that? Don't know. Weeping willow. How is that African? Mossy rock. Right, I think the only way that I'm going to know is I need to put them in and then see how happy they are. This could be terribly wrong, right? Okay, here we go. Maybe they would live in mangroves given a chance. I don't know. Seems a bit wet though. What? What's going on with that? Arboreal feeding platform, 4 meters. Cannot be reached. No, of course it can't. Okay, let's stop time again. Right, so I'm thinking. I know that's difficult. Construction. Let's go with construction. Is there such a thing as a ladder? Signs. Props. Special effects. Art shapes. Art shapes. Lights. Architecture. Let's just go with all. Right, let's see. No, I don't think that's right. I think it's going to be under habitat, if anything. Maybe I'll just put one on the floor. They can just use the other one as a climbing platform. Do whatever they like with it. But it's going to keep telling me it can't be reached, isn't it? Okay, let's change that for another climbing platform. 1 meter by 1 meter. 4 meters by 4 meters. Okay. I know this seems weird, but I'm going to do it this way so that they can climb the trees. There. Right, let's do that. You like the log sticking through? Yeah. Of course, completely intentional that they're like that because, you know. So, well, whatever. Okay. No, so we're got time going again. Okay. Animals. Animal market. Right, let's send her to the zoo. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done either. Always forgetting. The donation box. Here comes this person running here with a box. Apparently they're carrying a chimpanzee all by themselves. And I can guarantee you the floor's going to be wrong, but until I can click on them, I'm not going to know what type of floor they want. Really? They're fine? They're fine? There might be a menu somewhere that tells you, but it's just easier to get them there. Yeah. Okay, so enrichment's only 50%. So they need toy enrichment. Toy enrichment. Let's see, what kind of toys can they have? What the heck is a grab ball? Okay. Musical keyboard. They can play a musical. Sprinkler. $250. Right, that's food. Okay, so that's food. Beautiful. Uh-oh, rain. Do you know, I'm like totally not even thinking about the people. In all fairness. Wow. When it rains, it rains. And then we've got the tapir in here somewhere. There they are. Zoo alerts, just a memento too, without a vendor for a long time. Is it? Okay. So there's no vendor. Heading to the information center. Oh, okay. Well, obviously I needed another one to cover breaks, otherwise it wouldn't have been empty for a long time, so... We haven't even paid any attention to any of this. Oh yeah. So that's the entrance. So sunny again now. Right. Let's see if there's anybody else in the animal market. Let's have a look. So we could get another chimpanzee. They are apparently sociable between 5 and 15 of them. Custom seizure. Oh. This one's a rescue. 17% immunity. That's not good, is it? It's only a baby. I'm gonna rescue both of them. I'm a little bit of a sucker, I'm not gonna admit. What are you looking at? The bonobo looks bored. Here they come. One person carrying 2 chimps. So, welfare. Okay, they're happy. They're happy. Yes, the adult population is a bit low. Yay, the garden net is here. Now I can give my plants some shade. Oh, cool. You don't have a garden. Huh? Where are you putting it? Uh-oh, more rain. Oh, do you know what? I haven't even put any um you know, what are the things called? People put the rubbish in them. Bins, that's the one. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Security? Uh-huh. So this is the exhibit stuff. A Goliath frog. Iguana. Crazy. Goliath frog. So let's have a look. So the bonobos are not happy. Why are the bonobos not happy? They have 0 enrichment. They have no toys? Oh, they have no enrichment at all. How? One of those in. Block of ice. Block of frozen fruit. Cardboard box. How exciting. Forage box. Right, what's going on with this? Oh, okay. So it won't let them climb up that now because it's not on the floor? Okay, let's undo that because I can't. It won't let me change terrain at the moment, so I can't like make terrain go up and down. Oh, what about over here then? Okay. What's that? A mirror mobile. Enrichment 46%. So forage box feeder. Okay. They don't have any hard shelter? 36%. What? See, how have they made these? As well, I don't know. Really hard shelter, they've just got bedding on the floor. And bedding over here. Right, okay, so species. Bonobo, yeah. Yeah, good, okay. Good. Okay, so they're all happy. Okay, so they're all good. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. So here's the hippos. Yay! Adult population 2. Offspring 99%. Oh, what now? Zoo alerts. Don't know. It just disappeared. It just disappeared as soon as it arrived. Whatever. Okay. So, markets. Habitat 3 was all you saw. Okay. So we got bonobos, hippopotamuses. This is mandrill, red ruffalima. There's a male. Can I have a male chimp? He's a custom seizure. Okay, so he's going to be a male. He'll have 3 lady friends. I don't know where it is that they run from. Oh, okay. There he comes. We can get through the crowd. Come through! Chimpanzee! There he is. Oops, climb the tree. Nope. Okay. I haven't actually seen them climb up at all. I may have made this completely non-climbable. Oh. Okay.
Has on time.
Okay.
No man.
Is that what you did? The Habitat 7 habitat is filthy. It needs cleaning. Where is their staff room? What's the information centre? Climbing enabled. What? So that's toilets, I'm assuming. Yes, this is toilets. This is chief beef. Yeah, the puppets will never know. Why haven't you got anybody looking for... Oh, you are your information. Okay, got it. Bonobos. What? Okay. The bonobos. Wow. Okay, so there's a lot of people going in this way. So this is the giant cockroach. Let's not bother. Right. Oh, a giant cockroach. We don't need one, do we? What are you? No. You are? More information. Great. Lovely. Gulpy. So this is different. It tells you what the profit is per unit sold. Okay, so they are massively busy. These people are not massively busy. Why? No recent guest thoughts. Condiments. Yeah, let's put ice on. Because you're also gulpy. What? Just a memento. Look at this dude. Look at these dudes. They're cute. You are... What are you? Or just a memento again? Cosmic Cow. And Cosmic Cow ice cream. So we've got Cosmic Cow ice cream, yes. Cosmic Cow milkshake. I think it's because they're hot. Yeah, because everyone's hot, see? Small toilet rolls. Toilet rolls. Just toilets. Just, normal toilets, not necessarily toilet rolls. So what are these? What are you? Orangutans. Okay. This is like there's nobody up here. What the heck is a Kodo Uni? Oh, so it's a solar panel. So there's hardly anybody around here. Interesting. I wonder if I could put maybe like an exhibit here. If I move this chair, because nobody's using it. What if I got animal exhibits? Ah, okay, right. So you'd need to actually. Obstructed. Why is it obstructed? What's it obstructed by? It's got to have that much space around it. Seems a bit crazy. Just wondering. What the heck? But I need to actually see what's going on in the actual park. Let's have a look at. What can I look at? Inspector? No. Timeline? What? Objectives. Yeah. Aha. Okay. Zoo options. Guests. No. Overview. Animals, exhibits, habitats, food, quarantine. Staff. Let's see, what do we want him to... Research. Okay. Mechanic. Here we are. Large keeper hut is open. Keeper hut small. Where? So keeper hut is inefficient. Ah, so that's the Animal Trade Centre. Okay. And the large staff room. Also inefficient. Why is it inefficient? Maybe I need to put in a new staff room in the place that I've just built. Mechanic. trainee. It's always a good sign. Whew. Okay, so let's see. We need to put staff room. Quarantine. Staff room. Why is it inefficient? Immediately it's inefficient. Why? Let's do that one. So we could put. Shall we see about putting a what's it called? Exhibit maybe down here. Workshop, trade centre, research centre, vet surgery. Keeper hut. Do I need to make a work zone? Create new work zone. So if I work zone 14, that doesn't really help me, does it? So let's see to call it. We'll call it chimps. I'm just making this up as I go along, really. She hasn't told me how to do any of this yet. Work zone 14 chimps. Okay, that'll do. Whatever. Okay. Keep her aside. That requested. He's fine. Right. What is going on? Not a clue what's going on with this floor. Oh wait, I could have maybe. Hang on. Okay, so let's try. Okay, let me see. So. Wait, hang on a minute. If I go to construction. Go on, Bennett. going on about what they are. Like, jeez. So if I go to architecture, roofs and floors, walls, roofs and floors, pitched roof, roof trims, roof, so floors. Mud. It's not log wall floor. What? No. Doesn't make any sense to me. No, that's not what I want at all, is it? I actually need the paths. Whoa. Okay, so that's better than nothing, I think. I think. So let's see. Going on about how thinking. So you can't put it on path. How is that? Why is that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense to me at all. Makes no sense. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. This is not helping me at all. type of guest facilities are there? Drink stalls, information, toilets, zoo entrance, merchandise, food stalls, and finance. Is it just that nothing wants to go here? Because the floor's too flat? I don't know. Hang on, let me... Gulp soda, gulp slush. It's really hot. So obviously they need a coffee. That's what they need, a coffee. Can they still go through it? Okay, they can still go through it. Okay. Okay, so they need another drinks hut. No. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Jack Duckaroach, we don't want that. Giant tiger land snail. Huh? Ew. A Goliath frog. Okay. Frog or snail? This is the question. Frog or snail? I mean, frog or snail? I think frog. We'll go with frog. A Goliath frog. I mean, a huge. So let's have a look. 75% longevity.
My, you have been busy, haven't you? Splendid! But now that you've adopted all these lovely new species, we need to make sure they're nice and happy. So let's get the average welfare across the zoo nice and high, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Go on, get to it. Lovely job there. You should be proud of yourself. Not only have you expanded the zoo and kept the animals as happy as Lanny, but you didn't bankrupt us in the process. Amazing.
Yay! Okay.
Wow! Well, you've certainly transformed the zoo. I barely recognize it. A wonderful new exhibit, some fascinating new species,
Exhibit.
and you've done wonders for the animals' welfare by enriching their habitats. Who doesn't love playing with a 3-foot wide soccer ball, huh? I mean, other than professional soccer players. I'm sure it wasn't easy, though. I expect money was tighter than a possum's pouch. Plowing all those funds back into the welfare of the animals doesn't make running these places a picnic. Although, it does make me feel a little less guilty about how much our gift shops charge. No, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason to run a zoo is to help animal kind. Sadly, it appears some other people have far less noble goals.
So let's go to the menu. On to stage 3, I believe. Panda Park. We're going to pandas. So apparently we learned the bonuses as you.
Ah, pandas. They're my daughter's favorite animal. I think it's fair to say that if ever there was an animal which has captured the public's imagination, it's pandas. Oh, well, that's assuming you ignore cats and dogs, obviously. It'll take more than a cute bear to knock them off of the top spot. Oh, but did you know? Thanks to the incredible conservation work that's being done in China and around the world, pandas are no longer endangered. Amazing! That said, they're still considered vulnerable. So, this zoo is extraordinarily lucky and honored to be part of that conservation effort. It really speaks to our reputation, a reputation that you're going to be in charge of maintaining, along with all the general maintaining, too. I really can't tell you how important the welfare of those pandas is. Oh, wait, I can.
So they'll probably go
It is
from vulnerable
vitally
to
important.
endangered
The
again.
eyes of the world are on you, my friend. Although, perhaps more pressingly, the eyes of Nancy are on you, too.
Welcome to China. This is Bernie's brand new Panda Celebration Zoo. So new, in fact, that it's not quite finished, but we'll deal with that later. First, let's take a tour of the zoo.
Okay. Locate the giant panda habitat.
Of Obviously, the giant pandas are the main attraction for this zoo, and luckily for us, we have one which was born just a few days ago. Let's go and have a look at it. Go on, don't be shy. Select the panda cub. And now enter animal camera mode. Oh, doesn't it just warm the cockles of your heart? So cute! Did you know that giant pandas, or Ailuropoda melaleuca, if we're being formal, are the only entirely herbivorous bears? They can actually eat up to 38 kilos of bamboo a day. Not that surprising, given that they'll spend up to 14 hours a day chomping away. I don't imagine this little fluff ball has that kind of appetite yet, though. Oh, no. I just got word from one of our keepers that a sable antelope was placed into a habitat without going through quarantine first, and that they're displaying signs of disease. We'll have to move them into quarantine to stop the infection from spreading to the other animals. To do that, go to the highlighted habitat, find the infected animal, and then select them to bring up their information panel.
I'd love to. How do I get out of camera mode? Right, okay, here we go. Quarantine the 6 sable. Sable antelope? Where is the sable antelope?
Good. Now choose Move and then transfer them into quarantine. I've highlighted the quarantine facility in the zoo for you.
Aha!
Oh, phew. That's a relief. Now that we've stopped the infection from spreading any further, we need to build a vet surgery so the antelope can be treated and then returned to his habitat. I've already highlighted where I'd like you to build it, so why don't we head over there? In order to build the vet surgery, choose Facilities, Staff Facilities, and then Vet Surgeries. That's the job. Vet surgeries play a very important role in a zoo, as they're the only places that vets can treat the animals. Once there's room for the antelope, the vet will pick them up from quarantine and bring them to the surgery. Yes, diseases can spread through a habitat quite easily, especially if the water inside it isn't being cleaned regularly. As it happens, I just got a report that one of our water treatment facilities has broken down and the water in the flamingo and saltwater crocodile habitats has gotten dirty. I've highlighted the water treatment facility for you, so you should go and check it out. Select the water treatment facility to bring up its information panel. Yes, I don't think you need a degree in mechanics to tell that this thing's thoroughly banjaxed. Use Call Mechanic to bring an expert over to fix it for us. So, just to explain, water treatment facilities work in a similar manner to power sources, in that they have a radius of influence around them. That means any body of water which is even partly within that radius will be cleaned automatically. Also, like power sources, if they get damaged, that radius of influence will shrink, meaning that it might stop cleaning water sources which were only just within its reach. If you want to check how much of your zoo is covered by your water treatment facilities, then there's a heat map you can use to see the coverage. That way, you can quickly spot problem areas and rectify the issue. Good work. Now that the water treatment facility has been repaired, the water will be cleaned up in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. You can also use mechanics to repair power facilities, transport rides, bins, benches, signs, and, as you already know, habitat barriers. Now, I'll be honest, I'm still a little worried about that disease scare we had, so I think we should do some research into it. Doing research into a disease can help prevent future outbreaks of it. And even if we do have an outbreak, it'll make the disease much less potent. I'd like you to start some research into bordetellosis. Disease research can be found in vet research, so head over to your research centre and get one of the vets researching it.
The vet research centre. Research centre. Research centre. Workshop. Keeper hut. Staff room.
Lovely job. Once that research is complete, I expect we'll send that disease packing in no time.
Whew! That was a close-run thing with those antelopes. I dread to think what might have happened if you hadn't got them into quarantine as quickly as you did. Fast thinking there. We had a horrible outbreak of viral gastroenteritis here at Goodwin House. Although, luckily, that was just limited to me and my wife.
I don't think that counts.
Right. Now that we've got all our urgent tasks in hand, we can start to focus on the guests and improving their time in the park. You see, you can also do research into new and improved guest facilities, transport rides, as well as new types of barrier and other things via the workshop. I've highlighted the workshop for you. So head over there, select it, and then choose View Workshop.
And then choose View Workshop. View Mechanic Research. Do you think that one maybe?
And finally, assign a mechanic to research souvenir shops. I can't wait to see the next big innovation in zoo merchandise. Great stuff. That research will take a little while, so let's have a look at something else in the meantime. Because we've had some good news.
Okay, I like the area. Right, from the highlighted area.
It turns out that we're allowed to adopt more giant pandas. The authorities have given us 3 females to help with our breeding program. Even so, I'm sure you know how notoriously difficult it is to get pandas to breed, so we'll have to be patient. Our current giant panda habitat is full to the brim, but luckily we've already got another habitat ready to go. But before we move our new pandas in, they'll need to go through quarantine. Of course, we can't do that until we've accepted them. So open up animal trading and go into the animal reward section. Just choose Transfer to Animal Storage next to each of the pandas, and they'll be sent there. Finally, we can send them from animal storage to quarantine. To do that, just select them in animal storage, then send to zoo. Then choose the zoo's quarantine facility. Don't worry, I've highlighted it for you so you can find it easily. While we wait for them to clear quarantine, you should set up their new habitat so they feel at home in there. I'll also need you to bring over one of the male pandas from our other habitat, well, because without him, we're not going to have much of a breeding program, are we? So go on, move him over and get everything set up for your pandas.
Right. Move to right. The feed station. Okay. Where's Panda? Red Panda? No. Giant Panda. Thank you. Right. Okay. Yeah, I've done that. food enrichment. Toy enrichment. Increase terrain welfare to 90% and increase plants welfare to 90%. Okay. Add food enrichment. Okay, let's have a look. Increase terrain welfare. Terrain welfare. Right, so he wants more short grass, less long grass. So more short grass, less long grass. Okay. Okay, and then plants welfare. So
Good news. Our new female pandas have been given a clean bill of health. You'd best move them into the new habitat so they can settle in. And I hope you've made their habitat as comfy as possible, because animals will only breed if they're happy.
I'm getting there. Where's the out there placement area? I don't get it. So it's not going to let me do anything else now until I've done this other thing. Right. Pain in the neck.
Oh, bless. I think they'll be really happy in there. Fingers crossed we'll see some lovely new cubs sooner rather than later. Right. While they're being delivered, we'd better get on with something else, eh? Dear me, there's never any time to rest when you're running a zoo, is there? Well, unless you hit pause. Okay, I think it's time I taught you all about work zones. I know, they don't sound as interesting as the animals,
cool.
but trust me, they're ever so useful.
I know.
You see,
I did
work zones are a way of making sure that your staff concentrate on specific habitats or tasks within the zoo, so they aren't wandering off elsewhere when it's time to feed the animals or the like.
Okay, hire and
So,
assign.
let's start by creating a new work zone, and then assigning a keeper to it so they know to look after the new pandas. To do that, go into the Access menu, then Zoo Management, then head into the Staff Overview tab and choose Work Zones.
Okay, so this one. Go to zoo. People. So staff and work zones.
Now choose New Work Zone. To set up your new work zone, I'll need you to select the highlighted habitat gate, staff room and keeper hut. Oh, and don't forget to name it something useful. Once you're done, just go ahead and exit the work zone creator.
So we'll call it Panda 2. Panda 2.
Now let's hire a new keeper and assign them to our new work zone. We don't want them getting distracted by other goings-on in the zoo. Go on, hire one.
Okay, calm down. Calm down! Right. So, hire a... What did she say to hire? A keeper. Okay. Caretaker, keeper.
Then select your new keeper to bring up their information panel and go to their employment tab.
Right, see if I can keep them still long enough. Okay.
You can assign them to your new work zone from the drop-down menu. There you go. Now your keeper will focus their attention on our new pandas. Oh, and just so you know, all types of staff can be assigned work zones. Just make sure that they have access to all the buildings that they need. Oh, and one last thing. You might find it faster to assign them from the work zone section of the staff overview screen. That'll save you having to chase around selecting your staff one by one. Oh, it sounds like the brand research has been completed. You should collect your rewards, and you can do that by going back into the mechanic research. Now that we've got our lovely new Just a Memento shop designed, you should build one of them near the zoo's exit. That way the guests won't miss it on their way out and we won't miss out on their money.
So is it classic souvenir shop? This one! And we want to build it near where the exit? Where is the exit? Ah! No. For heaven's sake. Thank you. That's my head in that blinking snap.
Oh, that's ever so wonderful, that is. Anyway, I'm just off for a moment, but I'm sure I'll have some more jobs for you to look at shortly.
Aw, those pandas look just adorable. I can see why people keep foolishly forgetting that they're wild bears. And good work on that new gift shop branding. Just a memento. Very clever. Much better than our old overpriced gifts branding. I'm all for truth in advertising, but it was perhaps a little on the nose.
Back as promised. Right. I'd like you to increase the number of different species in the zoo. Now, you can find out what species are already in your zoo by going into the zoo section and then into the animals area. And if you're wondering how you're going to fit them all in, then mixed species habitats are a great way to save space and create interesting habitats. Just make sure to check the Zoopedia to find out which species enjoy living together. E.g., don't mix lions with antelopes.
The animal is stressed. Yeah, so where the heck's this person? So they're stressed. You want lantillopes? You can't have lentillopes. They want a lot more soil. Antilions. Okay, good. Right. Tire. Visiting player. Why have I got a visiting player? Oh, whatever. Don't understand that bit at all, but there we go. What have I got to do? Have at least 18 species in the zoo. 18? Well, let's see if we've got what's happy first. Let's see. Yeah, I don't understand visiting player. Don't know what that means. Oh, these aren't particularly happy. Richmond. They don't have any hard shelter. What the? 45%. Enrichment. Oh dear. They've got a forage pool. Herb scent marker. Sprinkler or a waterfall and metal frame. Enrichment is a forage pool. A herb scent marker. Not quite sure what a herb scent marker is, but Peterborough. So enrichment is 80%. It's a food forage pool. Unless you put in another food forage pool, food forage pool, which seems a little overkill. Oh, unless they want to have one in there. You can have it in the water, apparently. Okay. Hard shelter. They're not happy with the shelter at all. Think we could put another one in? Greater Flamingo. Okay, yes it is. Under Greater Flamingo. %57. Oh. Oh, okay. Hang on. What's going on here? Low welfare. The Okapi. Socials down. That means less long grass. Too much long grass. Needs more rock. Social. Animal has severe welfare issues. Right, let's change some of the terrain for rock. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Are they supposed to? I think they're probably supposed to be like, you know, they need like loads of them, sort of thing. Yep, they are. Hardy trees growing out rock. Yep, absolutely. I take it you can get out. Yeah, okay, can. Welfare, social. Animal has severe social welfare issues. Okay, great. It's stressed. It's trying to hide. Okay. What can I do about that? What can I do about that? Should I phone a vet? I'll call the vet. I'm a bit confused. One-way glass shelters. Oh, right, yeah. Hang on. Trying to hide. Yeah, but that was barriers. uh, let me see. Construction. No, habitat. Habitat. Uh, okay, no construction. Lights, centerpieces. Columns, walls. if I was to... Oh, so that's 2 meters, 1 meter. No. How's that? Animal has escaped. Okay. How has he escaped? What is he? A Japanese macaque? Macaque. Macaque. That's storks. That's pandas. Where the hell are the macaques? Okay. Okay, just... Where is he? How did he escape? How did he escape? Is it too short? Dangerous animals, interactive animals. What? Okay, look, I just want to... Japanese macaque. Right, here we are. Boundary. So it needs a grade 1, climb proof, more than 2 meters. So, if I look perimeter of the habitat, yes. It's grade 5, not climbable, okay, not climbable, connect with barriers. Okay, you're not telling me how high it is. How high? Usually it tells you how high it is, right? There, don't climb out. They need more snow. They need more snow and less grass. How do you feel now? Stop running away when I'm trying to choose. Look. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to catch Pokemon. Come here. Okay. Okay, so they've got enough now. There. Yeah, plants are fine. Enrichment. That's a toy. Okay, fine. She's got one of those. Right, okay. So, animal management, let's have a look. Okay, so they all seem to be in pretty good shape. Saltwater crocodiles, yowzers, trousers. So I've got 56 animals all in all. Have at least 18 species in the zoo, and we've got 15. So what don't we have? What can we put in with the saltwater crocodiles? Nothing. I don't think that's a good plan. The canvas. Candles. Are you happy? What are you doing? That's rubbish. Too much long grass. They've got too much long grass and not enough short grass. Okay, cool. They do not have enough coverage for plants. I knew that. Apple trees. I think we should probably just put more bamboo in. What do you reckon? I mean, you know, Fantas love bamboo. Himalayan birch. Ooh. %36%.
Whoa! Mm-hmm.
Weird. Conservation Pack DLC. There's so many DLCs. Oh, I don't know. Mm. Small fixed roller feeder. That's what they've got. They happy now. They happy now. Apparently. What's in here? Do I want to know? Oh, it's one of them. Whatever that is. Oh, a Chinese pangolin. Okay. Yeah, it's doing alright. Oh no. They don't like their ground at all. They want more soil. Pangolin, yep. Endangered because of... I'm assuming they get hunted and stuff a lot. Why is the welfare? Why? What is wrong with their welfare? Animal has severe social welfare issues. And they're stressed. Why are they stressed? I don't understand how to stop it from being stressed. Adult population 2. Okay. I'm confused. So Carpi. Location, Baird's Tapir and a Carpi. Do they not like being in the tapir? Maybe they don't like being in with the tapirs. 8 to 42 degrees. Social needs. Okapis are solitary, interacting only to mate, the only exception being a mother with her calf. Oh. Excuse me, sniffing 1 second. Okapis live alone in dense woodland, marking their territory with scent released from glands in their feet. They are then tracked by other okapis in order to mate. When two meet, they will call to each other by circling, sniffing and licking each other before mating and going their separate ways. After a pregnancy 14 to 16 months, okay, it spends 2 months of its life hiding in the undergrowth while its mother forages. The young okapi mature into adults at 2 years old, leaving to establish their own home. Group size excluding juveniles, 1 to 2, up to 1 male and up to 1 female. Male bachelor group size 1, female bachelor group size 2, excluding juveniles. Dominance none, mating system promiscuous, gregarious, and shy. Guest interaction. Guests can enter habitat. They can enter the habitat? Okay. Okapi doesn't benefit from sharing space with other species. Right, okay. It doesn't like being with the tapirs. So I'm wondering... Okay, right, 1 second. This is going to be difficult. We need to sort this out. So they need to not be in. Are they trying to get away from each other, do you think? What if I send one to quarantine and see how that works? I don't know. And now they're fine. What the... They're fine over here when they're on the... when they're here. Maybe when they're trying to get away from the tapirs. Okay. Let's see how they react. Excuse me. like there was nothing there. I'll change these to one-way glass. Obstructed? Excuse me? Why is it obstructed? Why can't it be? See, it's null at the moment. This just doesn't make any sense, does it? I'm so confused. Electric? Oh. Hang on. Right, I'm getting a bit confused with this, so hang on. Okay. This. Obstructed. Why is it obstructed? Oh, you're really annoying me. Right. I don't understand why. Why? How's that? Okay. Okay. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because it couldn't come over and eat without all these people being able to see it. That's another tapir. Oh, what the? The animal is stressed. It wants to hide. I'm okay. I've had a thought. Hang on. So, if they like to hide a lot, they haven't got a lot of coverage. They like to hide in the underbrush. I know people want to be able to see them, but maybe they're just really, you know, because they want to be. Whoa, it's a bit huge. Why is it in these games, Budliers are always tiny, yet actually Budliers are absolutely huge? It seems to also be when they're in the water, they get upset. And I'm wondering if it's anything to do with they need more water cover. Why the hell would you be that way? Just to be a pain in the ass. A crumb cake. Why are they all wonky? There is no reason for it, other than someone's just been lazy. Got random rotations on. What? I didn't put anything on. There was a crowberry bush. That's weird. Animal is stressed. Why is the animal stressed? Yeah, they don't like being with the celebrities. But the topias. And topias don't like being with anything else either. Okay, maybe we need to make them their own little habitat and move them. What do you think? I'll put them in with the saltwater crocodiles and take their chances. Now this one has got water. This one has got water. I mean, what is this? This is souvenir shop. Right, this is that. I mean, we could put them over here. Let's build a new place. So barriers. What barriers are we using in this area? We're using the wooden ones. Yeah. Let's use curved ones, shall we? Okay, that will work. Two straight ones. Okay. Communicate. Right, so let's. Oh wait. I'll have a crumb cake. Is that the right way? Yes. Okay. Let's see. So, they're called Baird's tapirs. Yeah, we don't want it on anything else though. And we don't want giant panda. Okay. Okay, I found this one a little bit easier because I've done these ones before. Bedding. Okay, so they want a scratching tree, apparently. And sprinklers, they like water. Biome. Oh. What? Why would I want to help that? I'm pretty sure they need floor that is like more rock. I could be wrong. So I'll tell you what, let's go and get the tamarind. Tapirs, I keep calling them tamarinds. Tamarind? They're completely different altogether. Where the heck is the tapirs? We want to... No, I don't want to read these to the world. I just want to box it up. Okay, hang on. Oh, you pain. Right. Where's the other one? Some coffee. They leave soil, okay. Oh! Have I put a shelter in? Yes, I have. So they need soil. Too much long grass. Needs more sand. How much how's that then? Okay. Right, so let's see, we've got animal alerts, pangolins. What's wrong with the pangolins? Social group. Too many adults in the animal social group. Too many adults. Maybe. Maybe. Hang on, so we got 7.8 years old, 6.9 years old, 8.4 years, and 8.6. 6 years old, yeah. Pangolins are solitary animals and spend their time alone, except during the mating season and when a mother is with her infant. Pangolins are fully grown at 2 years old. So group size, excluding things 1 to 3, up to 3 males and up to 3 females. Gregarious. All mature offspring are tolerated in the group. I'm confused, I'm confused. Outsider, overpopulation. Das Rang. Dajrang is an overpopulation. Can we rehome them? Or release to the wild? Can release them to the wild. Habitat has no zookeeper. Hmm? Work zones. Hang on, so keeper northwest. I don't know. Right. So who's the keeper for this one? Keeper SE. Educational item placed far away from target species. What? What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, right, okay, yes, of course, because these ones are tapirs, and I've moved the tapirs. Of course they are. Not powered. I'm sure this is what it's going to tell me next. Zoo alerts, habitat information, board 12. Okay, facilities. No, that's not the one. Facilities. Um, Transformers. Robots in disguise. So, are you happy? Okay. And more importantly, how the Okapi now? Okay, they seem to be doing alright at the minute. More the miracle. Good grief. Okay, so we haven't actually got anything anywhere with our objective. The objective is to have at least 18 species. So it's red panda. Red panda. Oh. So they want more soil and less grass. More soil and less grass. Other than that, they're happy. Is that a bit better? Okay. Whoa, look at these. Crocodiles. Stop hitting the rock. Right. What is that? Gario. Oh, that's not happy. Too much rock, not enough sand. Oh, okay. Let's change that. Still too much rock and not enough sand. Okay. bit difficult when it's like most of it's water. Oh, there we go. 11% coverage. Okay, so they're happy. And let's now read it. What? Oh, right. Okay, so these are the saltwater crocodiles. Right. Uh-huh. Yep, keep the carnivores happy. Indeed. I can't help. Oh, what? I was like, what? Okay, there is a big fence between the two. It's also here. Sable antelope. Okay. There's one. Just one? Okay, maybe they're just only like one. Animal nutrition is good. Last meal quality is 50%. Maybe we should like research more food for them. Sable antelope. Let's see. Can we? the vets. Sable. So what animals are there in the market, and what animals don't we have? We've got 15. We've got 15. Giant tortoise. Tapirs. Wildebeest. Warthog. Black bear. Do we have a black bear? Do we have black bear? Do we? Galapagos giant tortoise. Indian peafowl. Pronghorn antelope. Timberwolf. Right, we need to have a look, see whether we've got. Huh? No, I want to know all the animals that are in there. Thank you. Right, so we've got giant tortoise. Tapirs. What is habitat 12? That'll be the one that I've made. Be the tapirs and the carpies. Macaque. New panda habitat. Red panda. Sable antelope. Saltwater crocodile. You tell me I don't have. Do I not have bears? Don't I have bears? Why is it only showing me these? Right. So we've got giant tortoise, we've got tapirs, pangolins, gorillas, desert hairy something, pandas, tiger, snail, tiger land snail. I thought it was a tiger for a minute. Flamingo. Slight difference between a tiger and a snail. Macaque. Poison frog. Alfonso, the poison frog. Okapi. Red pandas. Sable antelope. Saltwater crocodile. Western diamondback. Eek. Eek. So, we don't have bears. We don't have any bears. Black bear. you can adopt it for a private zoo. Oh, rude. And then the male. So the male is 7.8 years. The female is 11.5 years. She's a bit old. Fang. Bless him. But I could get the male. 7.5 years. I know bears don't even have fangs. Formosan black bear. So they're Asian from Taiwan. Grade 4 climb proof. Group size excluding juveniles 1 to 2, up to 1 male and 1 female. Guest interaction. Guests flee from them. Age sexual maturity 5. Life cycle. Life expectancy is 31. So life expectancy is 31 years old. So 11.5 is not that old. Now, these guys are not going to have wood as their barrier. They're going to have... why can't the information stay up longer? Five, 6, moderate, opaque, not climbable. water type. So let's go with this, would be 6. Try and give them as big an area as possible. Okay, might do good. Better make these ones the same, I think. For God's sake, look. Just edit the damn barrier. Okay, that one. Short. Thank you. Right. Just to be safe. Let's just make them big. Right. Right. So I think maybe we will put it on this side. Easier ins and outs. Might be a little overkill, right? Okay. So we're going to want this bit. Do you want to know? Glass. There's glass. Okay. So we want give it in, doesn't it? I'm sure we can with it in. No. Polar bear. Himalayan brown bear? Was it a Himalayan brown bear? No, it was a black bear. Grizzly bear. Oh, for Mosen. I just got the Mosen bit. That one. Okay. Bedding. Extra large. Do they need climbing things? The biome, I think, is temperate, and the continent, it's not South African, it's Asian, I think. Let's check. So temperate and tropical is from Asia. Climbing requirement 40 meters square. 40 meters. Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. No, I don't want another one. And then we're going to do some more coals on this side to make it look like it's not just sticking out into the floor. And then global branch. Does that look like a climbing platform? Can't help but notice that there seems to be a big hole right like here. It's like just been held up by magic. You're driving me, driving me crazy. You are driving me insane. That'll do. Right. Ah! Okay, so we'll put some bongos in. And some fruit, the cube. And then hopefully, so nature. This should be the right place. I don't want them climbing out. What? That's pretty huge, actually. I think the best thing would be if we can get them in there. Oh yeah, I've got so much to do. Having a Eurovision party tomorrow. I've got to clean the house, do the baking, tidy up. All fun and games. What now? Chinese Bangalin, low welfare. Okay. Cope with that in a minute. Here they come. Okay. Right, so we've got too much long grass and not enough soil. Right, let's fix that very quickly. How's that? So we need short grass. How's that? Cool. Trees, plants, 22%. Oh dear. They need a lot more. And they like rocks. Okay. Interesting. Apparently they like this grass. Apparently I like stacking it on top of each other. It's a bit weird. Ooh. Okay. Google Alerts. Visit Research Centre is complete. Congratulations, you've unlocked a research level for the sable antelope. Yay. Okay. And of course it's night time. Cool. Well, we've got an extra species and we sorted out some rubbish. I think I'm going to have to call it here because I'm about 2 hours overdue. This is a really good game. I'm really quite enjoying this. So, we will probably be coming back to this, obviously, next week. And I'm going to call it a day today. So, thank you for being here. I hope it was fun. I don't know if I might come back to this instead of Planet Coaster on Monday. I'll see. I'll see. You know, because it's still got that, it's brand new novelty value. Oh, yeah, but there we go. And Planet Coaster 2 is still in early access. So there's stuff that there isn't in it. That's why we've only just got restaurants. But there we go. Yeah, so thank you very much for being here. Have a very good weekend. Enjoy Eurovision if you're going to watch it. Enjoy your time if you're not going to watch it. And I will see you very soon. Okay, so take care. Goodbye.